Edge is the call. Oh, it is still. Come here, please. All right, we have Captain Kantar won the toss. What are you going to do?
Yeah, we are going to bat first. Last time we tried our bowler during the day game, so we wanted to test our bat.
So you are already one up. If you're going to win this game, it will be easy to be in the semis.
Yeah, that's the plan. But yeah, we understand that Unimarket had a one bad day. It doesn't mean they are not a good team, but we are going to go give them a good total on the score. Let's see how it goes.
All right, then. See you soon. Good luck. Can we have Mr. Deepak from Unimarket? As the opponent captain said, a one day cannot define your performance in this tournament, but your team must be eager to open the account with 2 points.
So yeah, it's a do or die game for us. We have to win this to stay in the tournament. So we'll play hard, we'll play strong, and we'll give our 100% in this match.
You have been bowling first because they have chose to bat on. What do you think will be a target you can chase down?
So we also wanted to bowl first because there is a wind that'll help the bowlers. I don't know if this wind will survive for the whole day or not, but it has been like that from last 2 days that it's windy. But we wanted to bat first. We got what we wanted. So hopefully we'll try to keep them under 170, and then we'll try to chase it.
All right then. Good luck. See you soon. So the news from the center, Kantar have won the toss and they decided to bat first. And this is going to be a second league game for both the teams. But the difference between two, Kantar already one up, wherein Unimarket yet to open their account. Team Unimarket on the ground. It's a team huddle. We're just waiting for our match officials and the two openers from Kantar. Let's play is the call. Left arm over the wicket. Start with the wide. Way down the off. And the batsman was ready for it. Let it go to the wicketkeeper's club. First runs on the board. If you look at the field, wicketkeeper, third man, slightly fine. We can see Hemant in point. And there's another man very close to the point fielder. Then the wide is extra cover. A mid-off. Mid-on. Inside 30 yard. And a man in the deep on the mid-wicket boundary. And a fine lag. Dancing down the track. Seems to be a bit anxious to open his account. That was really not needed. He was just trying to make some pressure, and straight away there is a fielding change. And this is the first time the ball hit the bat, and the runs straight away for Monty. If you look at the offside field, 5 fielders inside 30 yard. On the offside. In the air, straight to the fielder. And first wicket gone down without troubling the scorer. Deepak is the man. Is going back. That was a easy catch.
Into orbit, even bringing smoke in the clouds. This of the. हमसे जीत न पाए चलो चलो तूफानों को चीर के मंजिलों को छीन ले आशाएं ले उम्मीदें हंसे अब मुश्किल नहीं कुछ भी नहीं कुछ भी.
The first wicket gone down, and straight away a wicket for Ankush in his very first over. That was an easy catch by Ravindra. The extra cover reason. Ashish stayed away. Slightly over his delivery, and he was trying to play over the bowler's head, but there was no elevation as such. So this is going to be a dot ball. This time cut away in style and into the fence, and it's a boundary to end the over. That was a beautiful shot between two fielders in the cover, and it seems that batsman is ready straight away, and this comes to a man onto the boundary in the extra cover region. There was nothing wrong with the delivery. That was a beautiful shot. And this time onto the pads, played with the straight bat for no run. Over completed. After first over, 6 for 1. Kantara after winning the toss. Entire profile after winning the toss. Batting first after first over. 6 for 1 is the score. Saurav Malik will start the proceedings from the far end. It's a pacey delivery right on to the money. And played very well towards square leg for a single. Score moves to 7. It was a good warm-up delivery from Saurav into the block hall. That was played beautifully by Monty for a single. In the air, over mid-on, straight away a 6. It's a beautiful hit over long on, and this is the first hit of this game. It was slightly over pitch, and for Ashish, anything which is in his arc will go out of the park. And this time played with ease, along with the carpet, towards long on for a single. Slightly short of length, coming into the right-hander. Seems to be a good plan against Ashish. If you bowl him over pitches, he will punish you. Oh, it's a quickie. It's a quick delivery. He's bowling with a good pace. And Monty was trying to play this towards square of the wicket on the offside. There was no real connection. In the air for some time. Deepak is the man there. Single has been taken easily. And there was enough time for this single run. Score moves to 15. And we are into the second over of the first innings. Ashish will take the strike. This time towards fine leg. This is going to be an interesting chase for the young man. Brilliant piece of fielding. Save runs for his side. Another single has been added to the total. Over completed after 2 overs, 16 for 1. Entire profile.
Cause this is Africa. Samina mina, waka waka, Samina mina sakalewa. This time for Africa. Samina mina, waka waka, Samina mina sakalewa. This time for Africa.
Ankush in his second over. And Ashish in his style. That could have been stopped. There was a fielder. Poor footwork, I would say. And that's a boundary for Ashish. He's been very aggressive since the word go. He already hit 2 boundaries and a 6. And the shot was over the bowler's head. Though there was a prediction in the deep, long on fielder was very close to the ball. Onto the back foot. A dot ball. Score 20 for 1. If you look at the field, 2 fielders in the deep. One is long on and one is extra cover, patrolling on the boundary. 2 men inside 30 yard on the onside, mid wicket and fine leg. This time, open the face of the blade. Would have been a tight call. Good running between the wicket though. But there was a touch and go. Luckily, there was no direct hit. Another single has been added to the total. Score moves to 21 for 1. Ankush to Monty. Over mid wicket, into the fans. 2 bounces, and it's a boundary. And that was an easy picking. There was no protection in the deep. He just played over the infield and got easy 4 runs. This is the first boundary for Monty. Luckily not into the wicket. That was a beautiful delivery. Batsman was not even in the frame. He was trying to play straight, but the ball was slightly coming in more than expectations. It was a natural in-swing delivery from the left-hander, but luckily over leg stump. And it was a wonderful hit into the fans, out of the park. It's a biggie.
Bravo, DJ, bravo, DJ, bravo, champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows say bravo, a champion, 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 champion. Everybody know Chris Gayle is a champion. Beanie a champion, Bounty a champion, Marshall is a champion, Bungie is a champion, Folland is a champion, Lara is a champion, Gayle is a champion. Don't forget Michael Jordan, Obama a champion, Mandela a champion, Serena a champion, Wendy a champion.
Six at the last ball of third over, and after that the score was quickly reaching on to 31 for 1. Vinesh Thakur will start the new over, and if you look at the length of that delivery, that was low pitch coming into the right-hander, and that was absolutely easy picking for Monty. And the way he hit this, he must be delighted after connecting right at the middle of the blade. And straight away there's a spin attack introduced by the captain. There's a field, deep mid wicket and long on. And it was a quick delivery which was played in style. Over mid wicket for another boundary from Ashish.
Bravo, a champion, 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 champion.
That was a warm-up delivery from the left-handers. Slightly quick in the air. This time played with a straight bat. He was interesting in a single, but Monty was not in a mood to take any risk because they are getting good boundaries here and there. That is something better. That is something required. You have to give some air to the ball. It was a full pitch delivery, luckily not onto the bat. The batsman was deceived with the flight. And this must be the plan. You have a long on, you have a deep square leg. Back-to-back dot balls for Ashish. Onto the stump, right at the middle stump. And this is something captain was aiming for. Another wicket gone down. Ashish is the man. And after that wonderful delivery, second wicket gone down for Kantar. And Uri Market must be happy the way bowlers are executing their plan. The captain was thinking of a wicket, and the new batsman, left-hand batsman, Kamal. Is Thakur to Kamal. Oh, it's a brilliant delivery. Killing finger straight away. It was onto the pad. He was trying to play across the line. This is something gone against him. He was not in a very confidence mood. His back foot was in the air. And another wicket gone down. Back-to-back wickets. Two wickets in two deliveries. Kamal was the man who was just LBW, and that was a straighter one, slightly quick in the air. But the only thing which gone against the batsman, he was trying to play on the onside. He just missed the line completely, and that was the reason umpire did not take any single second to decide. It was plumb LBW, wicket number 3. Deepak must be happy. And you can see our two match officials, umpire Vinay Kumar and Mr. Deshraj, along with our match referee, Mr. Satya. Shrey is the new batter. Will take the strike. It's a hat-trick ball. 35 for 3 is the score. Stayed away 2 slips. Shrey need to hold the nerve, at least for this ball. And it is the wicket they were aiming for. Straight delivery onto the leg stump. Hat-trick for the first time in this tournament. Lovely delivery. Kisley is the new batter. And if you look at the scorecard, it seems to be left arm spinner did the trick for Deepak. First 3 deliveries was not on the money, but after that, it was all bowler's game. Up on the face of the blade, into the fans for 4. It's a welcome boundary for Monty. Use the pace of the bowler. Malik. There was nothing wrong with the delivery, but the batsman Monty is Been here for long. Another good hit. Into the cow corner. This is a 6. Was just dancing down the track right at the middle of the blade, and back-to-back boundaries. A 6 followed, a boundary followed by 6. Going down, and it's a wide. Umpire open his arm, and it's a wide signal. (46-4) is the score. This time, played towards square leg for a single. Good piece of fielding by the deep fielder. They must be eyeing on a couple of runs, but fielder was very quick to the ball. Score moves to 47-4. Kisley will take the strike for the first time, and he'll face Saurabh Malik. Short of line delivery, played gracefully towards third man for a boundary, and here comes 50 runs for Kantar Profile. 51-4. They get 2 boundaries in this over, just using the pace of the bowler. Straight away, a third man sent back to the boundary. If you look at 2 fielders, one is deep mid wicket and a third man. Long on fielder brought back into 30-yard circle straight away. Still 5 fielder in the ring. Once again, onto the handle, but luckily into the fans for 4. Another boundary. Fast. .55 is the score. 3 boundaries in this over. It's a short of line delivery, and it's another boundary. Good attempt. This over, and all the boundaries coming from behind the wicket. 1 towards fine leg, and 3 boundaries very close to the third man. There was a great effort by the third man fielder and bowl. They could not save it. After 5 overs, 59-4. Vignesh in his second over. It's a good delivery, played onto the front foot with a straight bat. Just picked the first hat-trick of this tournament. Another good delivery and good piece of fielding in the follow-through. This time played towards mid-wicket for a single. Or you have to re-ball. Should be a re-ball. The ball hit the camera wire. And as per the rule, if ball hit the camera wire inside the ground, you have to come again. Batsman must be disappointed because it was a beautiful timing. Over the infield, straight away, change in the field. Man sent back to the boundary on the offside. This time played with a straight bat towards extra cover. He was thinking of a single, but Monty do not want to take any risk because they are already 4 down inside the power play. This is the last and 6th over of the first innings. And this time, over in field, into the fence for 4. Not only timing, the placement was absolutely brilliant on the shot because there was a man in the deep on the sweeper cover, and that was played with so grace that fielder was not able to stop it. Important 4 runs for Kisley. Once again played with the soft end along the carpet for a single. Good running between the wickets. Good response from Monty. After 6 overs, 65 for 4 is the score. And the captain Deepak stayed away in the 7th over. Field restrictions have been removed as per the law. The power play is over. I would say this was a mixed power play for both the teams. Unimarket grabbed 4 wickets. And Kantar are scoring more than 10 runs per over. 65 for 4. After 6 overs, 65 for 4. In the air, over gully fielder and into the fence for 4 runs. Along the carpet towards long on for a single. It's a good delivery. There was appeal. There was a deny by the umpire. The batsman was safe in his crease. Deepak is getting ready and Kisley will take the strike. That's a good delivery, played with the soft hand. That's a good strategy. He's just nudging the ball for a single. If you're not able to score boundaries, you have to continue with your single double game. They're still scoring more than 10 runs per over. Another good delivery and good work in a follow through. Certainly save a single for his side. Over completed. After 7 overs, 73 for 4 is the score. 8 runs from last over. 73 for 4. Vignesh Thakur in his third over. Vignesh Thakur in his third over. And he must be eyeing on a wicket or two. That was a good delivery. It was not a very convincing stroke. Inside edge towards fine leg. Played away from the body. That's a good delivery. Good piece of fielding as well. Hemant is the man. And the point reason, he was very quick to the ball. It's a great delivery and brilliant work in the follow through. They got the single and Monty will take the strike. Score moves to 74. Again, good delivery, playing with the soft end towards long on for a single. In the air, in and out. It was an easy chance. How can you miss like this? Straight away into the lap. That was a much needed wicket for Unimarket. Kisley is the man who got the life. Vignesh Thakur, he's been excellent. He just did the trick. Open the face. Amol is the man in the gully. Over completed. 75 for 4 after 8 overs. After 8 overs, 75 for 4. There was an injury to the extra cover fielder and the drop chance. is looking for a medical help, and straight away there's a fielder change. At times it's been very awkward for the fielders. You have to quickly judge whether you have to take this as a normal catch or you have to take this as an Australian style. It was an awkward position on the chest. And by the time you decide which way you have to go, you drop. Extra fielder is the replacement. Okay, they decided to play with the 10 fielders, unfortunately, at least for this over. Once again, Deepak will bowl from the far end, and this is going to be 9th over of the first innings. Entire profile 75 for 4. Start with a short off line delivery. Good piece of fielding by the extra core fielder. Start with the dot ball. And that was a big wicket for this game. Captain Deepak got a wicket. There was a poor shot selection by Kishle. The ball was going down and he just exposed his leg stump. He's been lucky in the last over when he got a live, but he could not survive for long. Ankit Khera is the new batter. Is the lefty, which means you have to make certain changes in the field. .75 for 5 is the score, and we are into the 9th over of the first innings. Oh, it's a good delivery. It's a lemon cut to open the count. Single has been added to the total. Here comes end change for the bowlers, for the batters. And this is something fielders don't want because they need to run across the wicket after every single. It was a beautiful hit. An equally better fielding by the long on fielder. He certainly saved runs for his side. Technically he was correct. The body was behind. It was forcefully driven towards long on for another single. .78 for 5 is the score. Another good delivery. Loud appeal. It was denied by the umpire. It was first onto the bat and then onto the pad. The matter of the fact, wicketkeeper Bharat was aware of this fact, and that was the reason he was just enjoying the appeal. He was not really serious about it, but it was a successful over for the captain. He got a wicket of Kisle. And there's another bowling change. Sabhi is the man who will start the new over from the far end. And this is the last over before the drinks. After 9 overs, 78 for 5. Monty is playing his part. He's on 38. He has 25 deliveries. And is batting beautifully today. He's taking the responsibility. Another single. Score moves to 79. Feeling change straight away. You can see two men inside 30 yard on the onside for the left-hand batsman. Three people inside 30 yard circle on the offside. And this is a fine leg. The man sent back to the cow corner on the onside. A flighted delivery. Over bowler's head for a single. The long on fielder was slightly interested, but it was not reaching to the fielder. Another single. Score moves to 80. Another flighted one. Played towards long on. Fielder is there. Single has been taken easily. Score moves to 81. I was telling you about Monty. He's been excellent today. He's just enjoying himself, though there was fall of wickets at the other end. But he is playing with very calm and composed. Onto the back for this time, played towards long off. Single has been taken easily. Score moves to 82. Both the teams will get 2.5 minute time. After this, there will be a drinks break time. It's a quicker one. And as I'm telling you, Monty is the man who's been very effective today. Another boundary. And the batsman was ready for it. It was a much needed boundary before drinks break. And it was right at the middle of the blade, into the fence, one bounce, and it's a boundary to end over number 90. over number 10, and the score for Kantar Profile. And Shins for the batsmen and the bowlers as well. After 10 overs, 90 for 5 is the score for Kantar Profile. Monty is playing on 48. Is the key batter in this inning so far. The highlight for the first 10 overs, Vignesh Thakur complete his first hat-trick in this tournament. He's been excellent. Some beautiful shots by Kantar Profile. Deepak start with a good delivery. It was a beautiful delivery. The batsman was trying to play this towards third man or gully region. Two fielders already a point for this. This time into the covers for into the commentary box, I would say. That was an excellent drive. That was slightly over pitch for Ankit, and he just opened his arm. Although there was a fielder in the covers, but it was really quick to reach the boundary. This time played towards long on for a single. Score moves to 95. This is 11th over of the first innings. Monty will take the strike. He's on 48. You look at the field. There's a man in the deep. Long on, long off. Sweeper cover. Patrolling in the boundary. 4 fielders inside 30 yard. And every one of them on the offside. A short third gully point and a mid off. It's a huge gap from mid wicket to wicket keeper. Played with the soft hand. There's no one inside 30-yard circle, but good work by the bowler himself. He certainly saved a run for his side. The batsman Deepak was a bit tentative for the single. He was late to decide, resulting into a dot ball. Into the block hall. Another wicket gone down. Monty is the man. And straight away wicket for the captain. 95 for 6.
I think this is one of the biggest.
Chirag is the new batter on the fall of Monty's wicket. 95 for 6 is the score for Kantar profile. Vinesh Thakur into his last over. And this is a good strategy. They want to wrap up the things from here. It's been a brilliant captaincy by Deepak today. He's been utilizing all the resources with maximum effect. And he himself 2 important wickets in this innings. A set batter. Monty was his last wicket. Down the leg. One stayed away. And there will be 2. A wide and a bye. Vinesh Thakur into his Vinesh Thakur into his last over. He already picked up a hat-trick. And the captain must be thinking of another wicket to wrap up the things. Chirag is the new batter. He'll take the strike. Straight away fielding change for the new batter. It's a good delivery. A quickie one. Onto the thigh pad. 97 for 6 is the score. Onto the back foot, straight to the mid-off fielder. Is bowling wicket to wicket. Not giving easy. And it was a plumb LBW decided by the umpire. He was very much inside the popping crease. Another wicket gone down. Another wicket for the left-arm spinner. Deepak is the new batter. "97 for 7" is the score. It's another good delivery. Deepak Baberwal is the new batter. This time played towards mid-wicket for a boundary. There was a much needed one, and with the help of this boundary, score for Kantar reaching on to 101 for 7.
इसको अपनी करेगी
Force comes in the captain.
After 12 overs, 101 for 7. Ankit is playing on 8. Deepak is on 4. Deepak will start his last and fourth over. He's bowling brilliantly, 16 for 2. A backward punch, straight to the cover fielder for a single. One or two for 7. It's a beautiful delivery, a flighted one, played with lots of focus by the batter. So look at the replay. It was almost done the trick. Another good delivery, another flighted one. Four dot deliveries in a row. Deepak is bowling well. the new over. Straight away wicket. Wicket number 8. And this is first for Anmol. One oh six for 8 is the score. Anmol already picked up a wicket on his first delivery. It's a good delivery. Dipanshu was trying to play a drive towards offside, but it was a away going delivery for the right-hander. 106 for 8. Strong comeback from Unimarket. Another good delivery. Another dot ball for Anmol. Dipanshu yet to open his account. At the other end, Deepak is playing on 8. They need a partnership from now. It's been a story of the day. In the first 10 overs, hat-trick. Then 48 runs from Monty. And after that, a brilliant spell from Deepak. In the air for some time for another single. 108 for 8. We are into the 14th over of the first innings. Another dot ball to end the over after 14 overs. 108 for 8. Kantar profile batting first. Straight to the fielder. Down the leg, straight away, a wide signal given by the umpire. Another run added to the total. 109 is the score. Straight to the fielder for no run. He's been quick in this over. Only one run, which comes as an extra, a wide down the leg. Ravinder into 15th over of the first innings. It's a good delivery. A fuller length delivery around off stump. This time played towards mid wicket for a single. Score moves to 1-1-1. Nelson score. So 15 overs, triple one on the loss of 8 wickets for Kent High Profile. They are struggling for runs. They need at least 40 runs from here to fight Unimarket. They're a good side, and this is must-win game for them. They have been on the top of the game from the word go, and the excellent bowling performance by Vignesh and captain himself. Anmol was excellent in his first over. He picked up a very important wicket, and now Ravinder just gave away 2 runs in his first. Another wicket. Yes, it is. That was a brilliant delivery. The batsman was not even ready for it. It was slightly coming in. Another wicket for Anmol. And this is number 9. It's a good delivery, a slower one. Coming into the right-hander, Utkarsh is the man. This is the last pair, and they still have overs to play. The score is 1-1-1 for 9. First time played along the carpet with the soft end for a single. Deepak will take the strike, and he must be thinking of playing some good long hits to get the momentum, because they need runs. Once again played with the soft hand for a single by Deepak. Score moves to 1-1-3. One, 1-3 for 9. Cantar profile. Another good delivery. Over completed. Anmol has been absolutely brilliant. Ravinder in his second over. Play towards mid wicket for another single. Score moves to 1-1-4 for 9. And both of them are playing for singles only. This time played towards point fielder. They was looking for a run. Good piece of fielding. Deepak was sent back by Utkarsh. Rather, Utkarsh was sent back by Deepak. We are into the 17th over of the first innings. Cantar profile struggling with their batting today. That's a good hit. Straight to the fielder. Another dot ball. Ravinder has been excellent. He's bowling wicket to wicket as per the plan and as per the field has been given to him. Another dot ball. One 4 for 9 is the score. Still 2 deliveries left in this over. This time onto the bottom of the bat. A slight misfield allow them another run. The vital runs to end the inning. Score moves to 1-1-6. They still need some boundaries to reach on to a respective total. Another good hit along the carpet towards long off. Another single to complete the over. After 17 overs, 117 for 9 is the score for Cantar profile. Sabhi's been expensive in his first over. He's brought back into attack for the second time. Start with a wide. Way outside off stump. Another run added to the total. Score moves to 118. The loss of 9 wickets. And this time going down the leg. Another run. So he's slightly struggling with his rhythm. This time played over bowler's head. Good piece of fielding by the long off feeder. Could not save another single. Score moves to 120. That was a good delivery. Straighter one. Bit of fun by the wicketkeeper. He was trying to get a stump. It was a good delivery. Slightly looped in the air with the right hander, resulting into another single towards mid wicket. Score moving on to 1-1. It was a good delivery. Luckily, miss the off stump for the batter. He was slightly exposed. Utkarsh is the man. Here comes another wide. Another over pitch delivery. Another dot ball. Hello, hello. Check. Check my check. Ravinder into his third over. Start with a wide. (124). Over bowler's head. Straight to long off fielder. Another single has been added to the total. Another single. Score moves to 126. Once again into the block hall, but this time played in style towards long on. Another single. And every run matters. You can see the betting side, Kantar profile, they are enjoying this pair. Inside is into the wicketkeeper glove. No real damage. It's been a wonderful batting partnership for Kantar profile. Both of them contributing well. Oh, it's a beautiful hit into the fans. One bounce. Much needed boundary. It was slightly over pitch, outside off stump, and put away in style. Over long off. Onto the pads. Appeal, but it was denied by the umpire. Another single has been added, leg by signal. .132 for 9. After 19 overs, we are left with 6 legal deliveries in this innings. This seems to be a good comeback. They were 95 for 8, and they have added 37 runs from there. I would say a good comeback, and they must be eyeing to boundaries in this over. 132 is the score, and they're left with 1 over. A good partnership for the last wicket between these two. They have added 21 runs. That's another good hit towards mid wicket. Fielder is there. Good piece of fielding and quick returns to the wicketkeeper's hand. Here's an opportunity to get another run, and they will certainly do. Two important runs again for Kantar profile. Score moves to 134. They have added 23 runs to the last wicket. Very important runs. That's a good hit, and it's a boundary towards fine leg for Utkarsh. Deepak is the batter who hit the boundary. Another good hit, straight to the fielder for a single. .139 is the score. Dipanshu is the batter. Correction. Utkarsh will take the strike. It's a good delivery. .139 for 9, and we are left with 2 deliveries. It's a buy signal, another run. Score moves to 140. And this is the last delivery of the first innings. Into the commentary box. Straight away 6 to end the innings. It's a good hit to complete the inning and score reach on to 146. It's a brilliant hit. If you look at the match summary, Kantar Profile have won the toss and decided to bat first. A major contribution from Monty and the top of the order. He scored 40 runs with the help of 4 boundaries and 2 sixes. Deepak could not open his account. And then fair batting by Ashish. He scored 21 runs. Then back-to-back ducks. Kamal and Shrey were the victims, part of the hat-trick. Thakur completed his hat-trick, and then Kishle contributed with 24 runs with the help of 5 boundaries. Then Ankit could have scored only 9 runs. Then a 0 for Chirag, and in the end, brilliant batting by Deepak. He scored 30 runs. Then 3 for the and Utkarsh. It was the man not out with 17 deliveries and make sure he's there till the end. His contribution was 9 runs, 10 extras, and after 20 overs, Kantar Profile scored 146 runs. If you look at the bowling, Ankush 2 over 21 runs, picked up a wicket. Then Saurav Malik 2 overs for him, 34 runs without a wicket. Vinesh Thakur picked up 4 wickets in his 4 over, including a hat-trick, and he gave away 18 runs. Then the captain Deepak Singh, 4 overs, 21 for 2 for him. Sabi, it was a bit expensive, 2 over 18 runs. Then Anmol, 3 over 19 and 2 wickets for him. In the end, Ravinder 3 over 14 runs without a wicket. Fall of wickets. The first wicket was down on 2. Then the second was on 35. Then another on 35. And the hat-trick ball on 35. They were struggling 35 for 4 at once. It was a brilliant partnership between 2 batters. And the 5th wicket fall down on 76. And 6th wicket on 95. Then a wicket on 97. And 8th wicket gone down at 106 runs. And number 9 at 111. And after that, they have added 35 runs for the last wicket and reach on to a very respective total in this do-or-die match against Unimarket. We'll come back live in another 10 minutes. Kantar Profile score 146 runs. And you can see two match officials and the fielding team taking their position. Chirag is on his bowling mark, getting ready. And if you look at the opening pair, Bharat and Navendu, Bharat will take the strike. And Chirag is the man who's going to start the bowling proceeding for his side. 147 is the target. Now this is a must-win match for Unimarket, and a lot depend on this opening pair. Bharat, the wicketkeeper batsman, will take the strike. If you look at the field, four fielders inside 30 yard on the offside. Gully, point, extra cover and a mid-off. Then we have mid-on, a mid-wicket and a square leg close to the umpire. A man patrolling on the boundary, third man. Let's place the call. Straight to the fielder. Slightly drop shot. That could have been a wicket. Slightly fall short of the mid-wicket fielder. Onto the pads. Could not control the shot. It was slightly in the air. First runs on the board stayed away. For Navendu. Left-hand batsman. Changes in the field straight away. A man sent back to the sweeper cover. And the third man. Open the face of the blade straight to the gully fielder for no run. Quick return from the fielder to the wicketkeeper. And you can see two fielders inside 30 yard for the left-hander. Square leg and a mid-wicket. Must be interested in catching. It's a good delivery, played on his toes with a straight bat. He seems to be getting good confidence with this drive, which was very much onto the middle of the blade. Though there was no run, but it must be very pleasing for the batter to gain the confidence. This time onto the thigh pad. Single has been taken. They must be looking for another run. Will they run? Yes, they will. Brilliant running between the wickets. There was a signal leg by with two important runs for Unimarket. And let me tell you, for those who join us late, they're chasing 147 in a must-win match. It's been a good contribution by the tail in the first innings for Kantar Profile. They've added 35 runs for the last wicket. Straight to the point fielder for no run. Onto the front foot. Just checking the pace and the bounce of the wicket. Even though it's been brilliant throughout his career, he's been aggressive. That was a full toss. That could have been played anywhere, but he decided to play it with the soft end towards third man for a single. Good fielding by the third man.
This time for Africa. Samina, mina, waka waka, Samina, mina, sakalewa. This time for Africa.
After first over, 4 without a wicket, and Kisle will start the second. Kisle to Navindu. Along the carpet towards long off for a single. And some off drive. Another run added to the total. Kisle to Bharat. It's a good delivery coming into the right-hander. Good piece of fielding by the square fielder. They were looking for a single, but the fielder was quick. And that was the reason they decided against. They don't want to lose any wicket for a single. It was slightly in the air for some time. Good piece of fielding, and single has been taken easily. Straight to the cover fielder inside the 30-yard for no run. He's middling the ball, but he's not able to find the gap. And this is the prime focus. Once he start finding the gaps, it will be easy to score runs. Once again, straight to the fielder for no run. Credit to the bowler, he's just bowling as per the plan. He's not allowing to open his arms to Kislendu. It's a brilliant piece of fielding. Would have been a tight call. Touch and go in the both hand. And he's seeking help. Bharat should have been in trouble. He was a little lazy. He was looking at the other end. And he must be disappointed if he got out. He's walking. The umpire is seeking support from the third umpire. But this seems to be done for Bharat. You have to wait. Here comes the killing finger. Bharat is the man. He is going back. He must be disappointed. That was, of course, not his end. And he was slightly lazy and watching the ball. But a brilliant glove work by the wicketkeeper captain. He's been excellent to dislodge the wickets. And here comes the first wicket down for Unimarket. And the credit goes to a brilliant fielding effort.
Cause this is Africa. Samina, mina, waka, waka, Samina, mina, sakalegua. This time for Africa. Samina, mina, waka, waka, Samina, mina, sakalegua.
Sabi is the new batter. Chirag will continue in his second over. Navindu will take the strike. It's been a brilliant delivery. In and out from the wicketkeeper's glove. That could have been a very costly miss. It was a matter of a minute, touch and go. But fortune favoring the brave. He just dislodged the bills, but ball was not in his hand. At the same time, the batter was slightly in the air as he was playing on the up. A bouncer from Chirag. And all of a sudden, the body language changed for Kantar profile bowlers. There seems to have been rhythm. Another good delivery into the gully region for no run. 147 is not a big total, but once you have fielders like this, anything can be tough for the batters to get rid of. This time down the leg, a poor delivery and easy pickings for Nivindu, and it's a boundary.
Run the track, run the track, run the track, and nobody look at it. Say, run the track, hey.
This time played towards fine leg for a boundary. Navindu. Along the carpet towards long off for a single. And another good throw towards wicketkeeper's end. It's a wide delivery. Thirteen for 1. Once again, straight to the field. Brilliant piece of fielding by the long off fielder. He certainly saved boundary. Though there was a misfield by the extra court fielder, it was firmly hit by Navindu. And another run added to the total. Score moves to 14 for 1. Another good delivery. Over completed after 3 overs, 14 for 1. Unimarket, they are chasing 147.
Run the track, hey. Run the track, and nobody look back.
Another good delivery, another miss by the wicketkeeper. It was the bounce who disturbed batsman and wicketkeeper as well. It was never easy to keep on the wickets while medium pacers are bowling, and they're getting good purchase from the wicket. It's a fair wicket, very well rolled, and credit goes to the groundsman. They're getting good bounce and pace. "14 for none" is the score. Pardon, 14 for 1. Slight appeal by the wicketkeeper, which was denied by the umpire. The batsman was safe in his crease. There was no real movement of the foot because he was on to the back foot. So technically, And it's a wide. Another run added to the total. Score moves to 15 for 1. Another good delivery, this time played onto the back foot, and post ball hit the bat, he come onto the front foot. If it's slightly late to pick the length, he's been there for a while, they need to open up a bit. They still need more than 7.5, almost 8 runs per over from now. Brilliant piece of fielding by the mid-wicket fielder onto his knee, but he certainly saved runs for his side. This time into the covers, straight to the fielder. And this has been the story so far for Navindo. He's been middling the ball, he's been timing the ball, but he's not finding the gaps. Or I would say a brilliant field placement by the captain behind the wickets is managing the troop. An equally better performance by the fielders. They are contributing well. In the air, straight to the fielder. And Navindo is the man who's going back. Soft dismissal on the top of the blade, straight to the gully fielder. And both the openers went back to the pavilion without doing too much. There was a lot expected from them. Deepak is the new batter, will join Sebi, who is a senior partner now, though he played one delivery so far and could not open his account. But both of them need to start again. After 4 overs, 15 for 2 is the score. Not a great start for Unimarket, but this is something part of the game. Deepak is the captain of the side, and you know what is the requirement here. Kamal will start the 5th over. Dipanshu, pardon. It's a brilliant hit from Sabi into the third man region for a boundary. The Pancho start is a spell, and that was a shot of land delivery played brilliantly by Sabi. It was a good comeback delivery from Dipanshu. Once again played effectively towards third man reason for a single. Good field placement by the captain. He's been brilliant today. Deepak will take the strike for the first time, and there are field changes. We are back live. It's a beautiful hit. There's a protection in the deep. Sweeper cover is the man, and Deepak opened his account in style. That's a beautiful shot. Towards square leg, slightly short of length. It was nudging, and it was a brilliant display of shot playing. It's a good delivery. He was trying to cut it towards third man. Over completed after 5 overs, 25 for 2. Unimarket, and they are chasing 147. The two batters, Sabi is playing on 9 with the help of 2 wonderful boundaries, and the captain Deepak, he just reach onto the wicket and open his account with a single. Straight to the fielder. Deepak is the man in the point region for no run. Score still on 25 for 2. This time towards wide is mid off. Another dot ball. That's a good hit between two fielders into the extra cover region. Fielder is there. Single has been taken easily. Deepak is just getting his eye in, and we all know that what he's capable of. Lot depend on the pair. Sabi is also playing well. He's middling the ball and finding the gaps as well. Was slightly slow. And find the gap into the fence for 4. Another boundary. Another good hit. Another single. A good piece of fielding by the deep fielder. Another single. Ankit start his first over from the far end. Deepak will take the strike. 32 for 2 is the score. So still there is a left and right hand batting combination. And this is a pain in the neck for the wicketkeeper captain. He's been instrumental while maneuvering the fielders across the park today. A huge appeal, and here comes the killing finger. Umpire took his time, and that was a good delivery. It's a huge wicket in the prospect of this game. Deepak is the man. It was caught plumb LBW, and the pin drop silence and Unimarket's dugout. If you look at the replay, it was a brilliant delivery from Ankit. The batsman was playing outside off stump, but this ball was nipped back. And it's been a brilliant decision by the umpires. It's a great delivery in the prospect of this game. Deepak Singh was the victim, and I'm telling you, they have been brilliant while bowling. 32 for 3 is the score. They could have scored 146 only. There was a hat-trick in the first innings, but now this game is in total control. They need some great batting. They already lost their 3 wickets. Hemant is the new batter. Huge appeal. The batsman was very much onto the front foot. That was an angle delivery. It was a good delivery though. This time extra bounce for Ankit. And a leg by signal from the umpire. Another run added to the total. .33 for 3. Oh, it's a brilliant hit. Over square leg. Out of the park. Into the parking zone. That was a brilliant hit. Good counter attack by Sabi. And he is the man who can make the difference. He have all the shots in his artery. And this was the display with a brilliant hit over square leg. He's been brilliant on to the back foot. Sabi is a young man and he knows how to handle the pressure situation. He just lost his captain in this over. That's a great comeback by Ankit. It's a brilliant delivery into the corridor of uncertainty. A brilliant over completed with the dot ball. After 7 overs, 39 for 3 is the score for Unimarket. So Dipanshu will start his second over. He's been slightly expensive in his first. Give away 10 runs. Hemant will take the strike. After 7 overs, 39 for 3 is the score. It's appeal, which was denied. In the air and into the fence. Over third man boundary. That's a good delivery onto the back foot, straight to the bowler for no run. Once again, a good delivery. Played with lots of confidence this time. Right at the middle of the blade for no run. It's just in. And you need to spend some time. It's been cheeky. It's been cheeky. He's trying to use all the tricks. Down the leg this time. Brilliant glove work by the wicketkeeper. But a wide signal from the umpire. Another run added to the total. Score moves to 44 for 3. Oh, it's a brilliant hit. long on into the stands for a 6. And here comes 50 runs on the board for Unimarket.
Played it on the onside for a single. The thinking for the second one, it's good fielding. He had so good control over that ball while he fielded. He really negated the line very well. Flicked it at the very last moment. That will also bring the end of the over. This is so good to see, isn't it, when the floodlights take effect. And as the sun goes down in this magnificent venue of the Sports Cube Center of Excellence here in Gurgaon in Haryana. And this is one of those rare grounds you'll see in Gurgaon or in Delhi and NCR, where you have electric towers and the cables flying through. And you can probably feel the vibrations on the cricket ball or on the bails also when you try and touch them. So you need to be very much mentally aware that there you might just feel the vibrations that you feel like when your phone is on a vibration mode. So it's actually coming in from those not from the direct current, thankfully, but it's a good passage of time. Good shot straight down the ground. Oh, and catch it was the call. Through the covers just for a single forward, just for a brief moment. We felt that it was going straight to the hands. But again, now we are having a small change in feel because there's a change in guard from the right to the left-hander. Over the wicket. And a little shot was trying to cut the ball through the square, but going too much beneath the crease, I believe. That's the reason why it was shot, but could have played more towards the ball coming inside him. But still, they have been able to milk out the runs for the team. That is more important. I was wanting to pull it away towards the fine leg fence. That should be a leg by for sure. Couple of runs coming in as the ball will be fielded by Deepak, jersey number 6.
It was a leg by given by the umpire. The batsman must have been disappointed. It was a clear opportunity to hit a boundary because there was no fielder on the long leg boundary. So in the end, they got 2 runs, very important 2 runs. Score moves to 54 for 3. That's a brilliant delivery. It's a brilliant fielding, straight to the gully fielder. I would say a short third man, and he certainly saved runs for his side. And it's a replica of the previous one. Brilliant fielding. He's serving runs for his side. Over completed. 54 for 3 is the score after 9 overs. Oh, it's a wide delivery. Another run added to the total. In the air and taken brilliantly. Another wicket gone down. Hemant is the man who's running back.
बाद में न कहना कुछ भी पहले ही दे तू वार्निंग पार्टी चलेगी till 6 in the morning जी भर के नाच ले बेबी नाच नाच के तोड़ दे सैंडल लाटी पुलिस बुला लेगी तो यार
$56 for 4 is the score. Monty has been brilliant in his first over. Picked a very important wicket of Hemant. And now Saurav Malik will take the strike. In the air, over covers fielder. There is a protection in the deep, and he has been excellent today. Another run, 57 for 4 is the score. Saibal need to take the ownership of this chase. He's been playing well. So slower delivery, played along the carpet, so it's long on. There's a fielder, and single has been taken easily. "58 for 4 is the score. This is the last delivery of the 10th over. Into the block hall, played with ease along the carpet towards long off, widest long off, and here comes 10 overs completed, 59 for 4. There'll be no drinks break because we have already had the drinks break. So this is going to be a quick changeover. 59 after 10 overs. नहीं. 88 runs required on 60 balls. 88 in 10 overs. 8.8 is the asking rate. And both of them are capable of doing this on a regular basis. Saibal is going to be a primary batsman at least for another 2-3 overs. They need 88 runs. Ends been changed, and straight away Kisle is the man brought back into the attack. If you look at the field, 2 men inside 30 yard on the onside, and 2 fielders on the deep, long on and mid wicket. 2 fielders on the offside, a gully and a point, and then sweeper cover, extra cover and long off. In the air, and it's a drop chance. It was a simple catch for the extra cover fielder, but he was unable to get this. The captain is not happy. He's been excellent on the field today, but unfortunately could not grab this opportunity. And this is really important for this game. Saurav Malik got the live. Score moves to 60 for 4. Sab is getting ready as the Kisle on his mark. Straight to the mid wicket fielder for no run. Good piece of fielding. Mid wicket is inside 30 yard, though he's not on a catching position. And the man sent back onto the boundary straight away. Extra cover fielder is being brought back. So good delivery. Brilliant glove work by the wicketkeeper. The batsman was safe in his crease. We have to check the replay. Was there any chance for the stumping? Oh, yes, it was. It was a mis-stumping. Pulled away in style into the fence for 4. Much needed boundary. Sable and his team.
नाच के तोड़ दे सैंडल आंटी पुलिस बुला लेगी तो यार तेरा कर लेगा हैंडल
64 is the score. This time along the carpet, it's long on for a single. Score moves to 65. And it's been very sensible during his batting and slight support from the fielding as well. He got a chance in this over only. He was outside his crease, but the ball was not in the hand of the wicketkeeper. In the last over, there was a drop chance. Oh, it's a big one out of the park into the car park. Saurav Malik. He's a muscle man, and if he's there, you'll see many more like this. A shot of land delivery, and he play over long on for a 6.
DJ PRS DJ PRS
Ankit will start the new over from this end, and the score is 71 for 4. The last over for Kisle was very expensive, though he created chances, but unfortunately could not get a wicket. Down the leg, run straight away. There will be 5 wides. Shift of momentum here for Unimarket. It was way down the leg from Ankit, and wicketkeeper was not able to stop this. Very important 5 runs for Unimarket. Score moves to 76. This time pulled. There's a protection in the deep. They'll get another run. 77 is the score. 77 for 4. And this left and right hand batting combination is something which is mounting pressure on the bowlers along with the fielders. Saurav Malik. In the air, a fielder interested, and another drop chance. That could have been easily taken. They have dropped 2 in this particular area. In the last over, there was 1, and again, that could have been taken easily. 78 is the score. You need wickets. The bowlers are creating chances, but fielders are not supporting. Another good hit. Wide is long off into the picture. Another single along the carpet. Sehgal is playing very sensibly. Where Saurav Malik is trying to get runs as soon as he can. There is a muscle man, he can clear any boundary with the power he have. Another delivery going down the leg, another wide, another run added to the total. $80 is the score. And you have to come again. This is another wide. And this is something I was telling you. Left and right in batting combination. It's never easy to get the rhythm for the bowlers. So as the fielders. This time playing along the carpet towards long on. Fielder is there. Brilliant piece of fielding. Quick return. $82 is the score. It's a good delivery into the block hall, played with the straight bat by Sehgal. $82 is the score. Another good delivery to end the over. After 12 overs, 82 for 4. Monty Saurabh Malik is dealing in sixes now. He just changed his gear. And with the help of the single score, moves to 95 for 4. Saurabh Malik is enjoying the lives given by the fielders. And now he's dealing with the sixes. Monty is the man who's doing the bowling. Fielding is something. With the help of the single score, moves to 98 for 4. And this is 14th over in progress. Dipanshu in his third over. They need 49 runs on 38 deliveries left in this game. This match is equally balanced. Down the leg. Brilliant running between the wickets. That's a wide signal. Another 2 runs added to the total. Now they need 47 on 38. And here comes 100 runs for Uni Market. This time could not middle it. There's a protection in the deep. Kisler is the man. 101 is the score. 101. They still need 46 runs from here. First time into the covers. Kisler is the fielder there. Slightly misfield. He hurt himself on his knee. And that was enough to get a single. Saab is very quick between the wickets. So as Saurav. They need another 45 runs. They need another 45 runs from now. And they're left with 6 overs, 36 balls, 45 runs. And what can Top Profile need? Wickets. They need support from the fielders. Their bowlers are doing well, but they are not getting good support from the fielders. And this is the reason they are struggling despite of getting 4 wickets early on in this inning. Last 36 balls left in this innings.
Sand mixing points.
Chirag is the man brought back into the attack. Straight away onto the pads. Sabi was looking for a single. Saurav was not interested at all. He could not even move out of his crease. He was standing tall there. A dot ball. 45 on 35. Until the time Saurav is there, they're least bothered about it. Down the leg, and it's a wide straight away. Brilliantly taken by the wicketkeeper. The bowlers need to show some more discipline. So as the fielders. The wicket is something can brought back this team back into the game. It was pulled away in style. There is a protection in the deep. Good piece of fielding. Single has been taken easily. 103 is the score. It's a brilliant hit. But straight to the fielder. Ankit is the man. And he does not miss many. He's the safest pair of hands. He is absolutely brilliant today. Very important wicket gone down. Saurabh Malik is the man. And all the fielders want to see his back. So very important wicket gone down in this over, taken brilliantly by Ankit. Vinay Thakur is the new batsman. He opened his account with a single. He contributed brilliantly today with the ball. He picked up a hat-trick. 4 wickets against his name today, and this is very important phase of this match. They want to win the game. They have to stay calm. Two left in this over. It was cut away in style. There is a sweeper cover. Single has been taken easily. It's a good delivery to complete the over. Here comes a dot ball. After 15 overs, 106 for 5 is the score, and they need 41 on 30 deliveries. 41 runs required. 5 overs left. Good hit along the carpet. Monty is the man in the long off reason. Sabi is the man who's playing a very important inning for his side. He's been very sensible throughout. It's a big hit from Thakur. Out of the park. Into the parking stand. Over long on. It's a big hit. It's a 6. 1-1-3 is the score. They need some more like this. And this time, cut away in style towards third man for a boundary. It was delicately played. The third man fielder is brought back inside the 30-yard circle, and he finds the gap with a brilliant effect. In the first shot, there was muscle power and followed by an elegant cut shot towards Whitey's third man. Score quickly moving on to 117. They need 30 on 27 balls. Going down the leg, and it's a wide straight away. 29 on 27. Will they run? Yes, they will. And it's a wide too. They get 2 runs. Now they need 27 and 27. Inside is onto his leg. It's really painful. They're looking for the medical assistance. (27 and 26 is the ask. They'll continue. They want to win this game at any cost. They have been playing well. This time played between 2 fielders for a single. Unimarket, they are into a knockout situation today. It was a must-win game for them, and so far they are fighting for their place. It's been a brilliant display of batting and bowling from Kantar as well. Oh, it's a huge hit! It is out of the park. It was more than 100-meter hit between mid-wicket and long on, and it is always a treat to watch. After 16 overs, 127 for 5 is the score. They need another 20 runs in 4 overs. Thakur is the man who's doing all the damage. At the other end, Sabi is playing very sensibly today. And he will be there till the end. You've seen muscle power from Thakur. The ball was dispatched out of the park, and the umpires are asking for another ball to continue with. Kishle is the man. Will start the new over. They need 20 runs from now. They must be eyeing to wrap up the things in a hurry. And here comes another big shot. And this is from Sabi. Over long off. They need 14. Will they finish in this over? Another good hit from Sabi into the side screen. They need 8 runs from here. Sabi quickly reaching on to 48. It's a good delivery. A flighted one outside off. They need 8 runs to win this game. Way to its long off. Monty is the man, and he was also dismissed on 48. And Sabi is the man who will dismiss on 48. Another wicket gone down. Brilliant inning comes to an end. Well played, Sabi. He's been excellent today. He was making sure. They need 8 runs to win this game. That's a flighted one. Shrey got the wicket. Anmol is the man sent back to finish this game. Single has been taken easily. Here comes end of this over. They still need 7. Slightly expensive, but he got a wicket. They need 7 runs from here. And Thakur is waiting at the other end. He's on 17 and he just faced 5 deliveries. There was 2 big hits in these 17 runs. They need another 7 runs on 18 deliveries left in this game. Anmol will take the strike. Kishle is the man. Will bowl from the commentator's end. Along the carpet for a single. Monty is the man. Straight away into the action. Market need 6 runs and Kentar Profile want to drag it further. This time played with ease for a single. Another 5 runs. And Ball will take the strike. Kisley on his bowling mark once again. Back to bowler drive. They only run for single. A long ground covered by Monty. They need 4 more runs. A boundary away from a famous win. And Thakur want to wrap up the things in style. He's on 18. It's a brilliant delivery into the block hall. Will they run for the second? Yes, Thakur is interested in it and he will come for the second run. So scores moves on to 145. They need 2 runs to win this game. He opens the face of the blade and here comes the winning runs from Thakur. So the Unimarket won this game and it was much needed for them. Entire profile batted first. The score 146 runs and Unimarket won this game by 4 wickets. Vinay Thakur was the man who hit the winning shot and 6 all around. Deepak must be a happy captain today. You know how important this game was for his side. If you look at the brief summary of this innings, Bharat was run out on 2. Navendu scored 8 runs and then a very impressive inning by Sabi. He scored 48 important runs with the help of 3 sixes and 4 boundaries. Then captain could have scored only 2 runs and Hemant contributed 12 runs and Saurabh Malik was the differentiator. He scored 28 runs in 15 balls with the help of 3 sixes. Then Vinay Thakur 8 balls, 24 runs for him, 2 boundaries and 2 sixes. And then Amol with 3 runs, not out with the help of 22 extras and too many drop catches. If you look at the bowling, Chirag 4 overs, 20 runs, 1 wicket. Kisley 3.5 overs, 24 for 1. Dipanshu 4 overs. He's been very expensive today, 50 runs without a wicket. Then Ankit 3 overs, 19 for 1. Monty 2 over, 18 for 1. And then Shrey 1 over, 13 for 1. Ball of wickets. First wicket gone down on 6. Then the second was on 15. And the third one was on 32. And fourth wicket gone down at 54. Fifth wicket gone down at 104. And then sixth wicket on 139. So the match summary. Kantar profile 146 for 9 in 20 overs. And Unimarket won this game in style 149 for 6 after 17.5 overs. Sebi is the highest scorer from Unimarket. He scored 48 runs. Saurabh Malik 28 and Vinesh Thakur 24. 4 wickets for Vinesh Thakur, 2 wickets for Deepak and 2 wickets for Anmol. Chirag picked up a wicket, Kisle picked up a wicket and Ankit picked up a wicket. So I would request both the captains for the next game. We'll quickly do the toss and then I would request everyone to please join us for the post-match presentation. I would request both the teams, Kantar Profile and Unimarket, please join us for the post-match. Alongside the 2 captains for the next game, if you can join us for the toss. First we'll do the toss and then we'll go to the post-match. I would request both the captains for the toss, please, for the next game. Okay, let's do the post-match presentation first. Post-match presentation first. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are back live for the post-match presentation for this very exciting game of cricket between Unimarket and Kantar Profile. I would like to call upon Mr. Yogesh Lokesh alongside, and quickly I'll call upon the captain of Kantar, please. A round of applause. It's been a nail bite. You must be excited the way boys fought for a small total today.
Yes, I'm very proud of my bowlers, especially. They bowled really well. We could not perform well in the fielding, otherwise we could have been on the other side of the victory.
One win and a loss today. It is going to be a knockout in the next game as well.
Correct. We are taking every match as a knockout. So we'll take learning from this game, and eventually from the next game we will come harder.
Right then, good luck. Thank you. Can we have the winning captain, Mr. Deepak, please? This is the beauty of this game. You have been bowling well, your bowlers getting hat-trick, and they have added 35 runs for the last wicket. It could have been a costly if they have fielded well today.
No, it was a great game. We started really well. We just hit them from 90 for 6 or 7, but really they fought well. One thing about this team is, like, in the field, outside the field, they are always involved, very energetic, and that's good to see. You know, that's what you enjoy. That's what you come to see for, right? So I really want to say kudos to the energy that these boys shows in the field. And even 140 total, they made it look like 180 for us with their fielding. Yes, one or two catch drop could have been great difference between the result, but apart from that, they give their 100% and we enjoyed as an opponent seeing that. So thanks again for participating in this league. And our boys did well. You know, it was a clinical performance. We bowled well, and whatever plan we did, like the way we wanted to go ahead to make the target achieve the target, we did. We were able to do that with some overs to spare.
Congratulations. You got a well-deserved win today, and you have another one to go. All right then, ladies and gentlemen, as you know, we have 4 awards, individual awards. I would request Lokesh sir to please give away the fighter of the match, and this, of course, goes to Monty for his 48 runs. He's been excellent while he was batting. Unfortunately, he was trapped by Deepak in a Yorker, and he could not complete his 50 runs, but he's been excellent today. Next award is the best bowler. We have 2-3 contenders, but jury have decided to give away this award to Mr. Deepak for 2 for 16 in his 4 overs, which includes Monty's wicket. He's been very economic today. Next set of award, the best batsman of the match, and this award will go to Sabi for his 48 runs. He's been brilliant today. The wickets were falling at the other end, but he was there till the end. Well played, Sabi. Last but not the least, the man of the match, the man with the hat-trick and 20 not outs, Mr. Thakur. Vinesh Thakur. Yeah, he got a hat-trick today. Can we have this ball? If our match referee has the hat-trick ball, he'll get this. All right then, this is what we have from the presentation party. Thank you, Lokesh sir. Thanks everyone. We'll stay connected because we have another match lined up. I will request both the captains for the toss, please. Heads is the call, and it is. Can you come forward? You won the toss. What are you going to do?
We'll ball first.
Any specific reason you're going to ball first?
Because I have very much confident about the bowlers. So, position team within the range of 150 or 160. Like,
Do you think 150 will be easy chase?
yeah, definitely.
All right then. Good luck. See you soon. Yeah. Sago, toss not in your way, but you have been invited to bat first. You must be happy.
Yes, I am. We are absolutely okay with this condition, and I don't think this will be a matter. Toss is not going to be a matter for sure. And if you hit 150 or 170, it is going to be a good game for both of us.
Specific players to watch for.
Not really. It's not an individual game at the end of the day. So, yep, we have to consider all as a team effort. Yes, it is.
All right. Good luck. See you. So the news from the center. So we need your help. There is a car in the parking. UK 04AH 7667. I-10 Neos. We need your help. Thank you. There's another Kia. There's another car in the parking zone, Kia. That is also parked in a way of some cars. So the news from the center, Toluna Titans won the toss and they decided to bowl first. They want to restrict the opponent within 150, which they can easily chase down. The captain was pumped up and high of confidence today. They already registered a win against their name yesterday. The game will start in another 5 minutes or so now. किया 27-18। जिस किसी सज्जन की है कृपया पार्किंग लॉट में आए और गाड़ी को वहां से थोड़ा सा हटा दें, उसकी वजह से 6 गाड़ियां अटकी हुई हैं। किया 27-18। जिस किसी सज्जन की है कृपया पार्किंग जोन में आए और गाड़ी को थोड़ा सा आगे कर दें, उसकी वजह से 6-7 गाड़ियां रुकी हुई हैं। Let's place the call from the umpire. It's a good delivery. Right onto the money. The batsman was ready for it. He just gauged the bounce and the pace. And you can see there is one fielder inside 30 yard. And the slight square is. That is not a real mid wicket. And there is a long on in place. And rest everyone in the offside. 5 fielder inside 30 yard circle. And it's a wide. First runs on the board. Aditya Kumar is the bowler. Rohan is ready to take the strike. Sandy was looking for a run. Rohan was not thinking so. It's another wide. Another extra run to the total. Another good delivery. He was onto the front foot, right at the middle of the blade for no run. This must be boosting the confidence of the batsman. That was a good pacey delivery. Batsman was ready to cut it, but it was too quick to adjust. No connection with the bat. Oh, it's a brilliant delivery. Luckily, there was no edge. It was absolutely brilliant. He's getting good rhythm, Aditya. Oh, it's a quick delivery. Top edge into the fence for 4. A brilliant delivery to complete the over after first over, 6 for none. Sago batting first after losing the toss. Honey is the new bowler. Start with a good delivery. onto the pad. Loud appeal. He was onto the back foot. Bowling with a good pace. That's a good delivery. Another dot ball. Straight to the bowler once again. The batsman is trying to break the settles, but he's not, because credit goes to the bowler. He's bowling wicket to wicket. Again, a brilliant piece of fielding in follow through. Over completed with the help of the single of the last ball after 2 overs. Score 7 for none. Team Sago invited to bat first. Aditya is getting ready for his second over. Aditya started his second over with a good pace. Is getting good support from the wicket. Last over, few deliveries were brilliant when he got a top edge, though it was a boundary, but he's full of confidence. This time, straight to the fielder. Brilliant piece of fielding. Would have been a tight call. Sent back within time. It could have been touch and go. Absolutely brilliant fielding by the midfielder. In the air, straight to the fielder. Is the partner in crime. Honey is the fielder. They got a wicket. Seven for 1 is the score for Sago. in the air and in the gap. That's a boundary for Rohan. A much needed boundary. He deliberately play over the infield into the cover region. The chase was on, but ball wins the race, resulting into 4 runs for Sago. Oh, it's a brilliantly taken.
कोई तो चल सिद्ध फड़िए तू बेतरिए या मरिए हाय कोई तो चल सिद्ध फड़िए तू बेतरिए या मरिए चलती रे हटत दे इंडिया चलती रे हटत दे इंडिया चलती रे हटत दे इंडिया
Ajay Rawat is the man on the long off, and how brilliantly he caught this. It was not really high catch. You have to drive forward after running, and that was the beauty of this catch. It was inches above the field. Second wicket gone down. Somnath is the new batter, 24 for 2. Open the face of the blade into the fans. It's a boundary for Somnath.
के दानों में फिल्मों के गानों में सड़कों के गड्ढों में बातों के अड्डों में भूखा रोज भंगड़ा तुम्हारा प्यार कर ले हम यार पीछे कितना भी कोई जीते नाम है जी है तो सिद्ध है जी कितना यूं ही कितना यूं ही कितना यूं ही बस करिए कोई तो चल सिद्ध फड़िए तू बेतरिए या मरिए हाय कोई तो चल सिद्ध फड़िए तू बेतरिए या मरिए
Straight to the fielder. Slight misfield, but there is a chance for a single. 31 for 2. That was a brilliant hit into the fans, and score moves to 36 for 2. We are into the 7th over of the first innings of the second day today, second game today. Pardon for my words. He was on to the back foot, stay with the straight bat into the covers for a single. It's a brilliant hit. Over long on for 6. Slightly over pitch, played with lots of power. Sunny is the major contributor in this inning so far. He's been middling the ball very effectively. Once again onto the front foot, straight to the bowler. And there's a good stop by the bowler as well. Rajesh is the new man who will start the bowling from the road end. The third man brought back into the 30-yard circle, stayed away. Seems to be a spinner from his reactions, left-arm spinner. Yes, true. Good fielding. He saves runs for his side. 45 is the score. A blade towards a long leg along the carpet. It's a long chase for the fielder, and they can easily get 2 runs from here. Good running between the wickets. "47 for 2 is the score. It's a full toss, and it's a no ball straight away by the umpire. And the next ball will be a free hit. And with the help of this boundary, score reach on to 51, 52. With the help of this no ball and a boundary. And the next ball will be free hit. It's a beautiful hit. It's a flat hit. It's a 6.
कुछ करिए नस नस मेरी खोले हाय कुछ करिए कुछ करिए बस बस बड़ा बोले अब कुछ करिए
"59 for 2 is the score. This seems to be a very long over for Rajesh. He already bowled 7 balls in this over. And this time into the middle wicket region. And it's a brilliant effort by Lalit. He saved 2 runs for his side. Great footwork.
चल जिद फड़िए तू बेतरिए या मरिए हाय कोई तो चल जिद फड़िए तू बेतरिए या मरिए चक दे हो चक दे इंडिया चक दे हो चक दे इंडिया चक दे हो चक दे इंडिया चक दे हो चक दे इंडिया
That's a handsome looking off drive, resulting into a single, but it's a excellent copybook of drive. Another single towards long on this time. Honey is the fielder. Score moves to 63. Oh, it's a good delivery. He was trying to play long on. He was not close to the pitch of the delivery. Straight to the fielder, in and out. Honey is the man, is the safe fielder, but this was a bounce back from his grip. It could have been a big wicket. Once again, in the air for some time, straight to the side screen, another boundary. It is 68 after 9 overs and the loss of 2 wickets. A lot happening all over the ground. A catch drop and a boundary. An expensive over from Rajesh. Sanjeev is the man. Another bowling change. Manoj is the bowler. Will bowl the last over before the drinks from this end. into the fans for 4. It's a good hit, but brilliant piece of fielding by the midfielder. Fielding has been excellent today, though there was a drop chance from Honey, but that was the rarest of his mistakes. He's been brilliant. 73 for 2 is the score. Another fielding change. A third man's brought back into 30 yard and a man sent back to the widest long off. In the air for some time. There is a fielder. Another single added to the total. Score moves to 74. This is the 10th and the last over before the drinks. They'll get some time to rethink about their strategy. It's a good delivery outside off stump into the wicketkeeper's glove. This time played towards mid wicket along the carpet. They must be eyeing on the couple. It's a long chase for Honey, and they can easily get 2 from there. Score moves to 76. And this is the time for the drinks break.
कुछ करिए बस बस बड़ा बोले अब कुछ करिए ओ कोई तो चल जिद फड़िए तू बेतरिए या मरिए हाय कोई तो चल जिद फड़िए तू बेतरिए या मरिए चक दे इंडिया चक दे इंडिया चक दे इंडिया गलियों में, राशन की फलियों में, बैलों में बीजों में, ईदों में बीजों में, रेतों के
It's a wide and a by 2 important runs added to the total. Score moving on to 78 for 2. This is a very important phase of this game. It's a brilliant hit. Straight to the long off fielder. Good piece of fielding. Single has been taken easily. Lalit is the new man who start the proceedings from the pavilion end. 79 for 2. Flick of the wrist into the long leg. Impressively outside the park. Another boundary. Reaching on to 83. Another boundary, impressive boundary for Somnath. He's been brilliant today. He's middling the ball and getting boundaries. And once again, it's beautiful treat to watch. Another boundary from Somnath. Going down the leg. Back-to-back boundaries. Reaching on to 87. Along the carpet towards widest long off for a single. Reaching on to 88 for 2. Good take by the wicketkeeper, but it was a wide and another run added to the total. 90 for 2 is the score. Once again, on the hips flick with effect. Good piece of fielding, quick return. Another run. 91 is the score. Aditya Kumar into his second spell. And welcome with a huge hit. Overside the screen. It's a biggie. It's a 6. Somnath is playing very impressive inning today. And this is his home ground. He knows how to bat on this track. Despite of that, he's playing wonderful shots all around the park. It was a good comeback delivery. Reaching on to 46 in 24 deliveries he faced. He got a life on 22. He was dropped by Honey. Once again played towards long off with a straight bat. Sago reached on to 98 on the loss of 2 wickets. Another poor delivery, another good shot, another boundary, and with the help of this boundary, Sago reached on to 102 for 2. Sonny reaching on to 37 is contributing silently at the other end, where Somnath is showing some skills and muscle power. Run straight away, 5 runs. It was onto the helmet, and 5-run signal given by the umpires. Five extras. 107. Aditya is being expensive in this over. Just bowling with the pace, but is not able to control the runs. And it's a boundary for Somnath. "50 runs for Somnath. A brilliant inning. And the counting is still on. You can raise your bat. Top pitch into the no man's land. One more runs added to the total. 114 on the loss of 2 wickets. Another inside edge. Another run added to the total. Somnath was looking for a couple, but his partner was not interested. 115 is the score on the loss of 2 wickets. Both of them are playing very impressive innings for his side today. Sago has been invited to bat after losing the toss. And that is brilliant. That is over long leg. It's a flat hit. It's a 6. After 13 overs, 121 for 2. And they are inching towards a mammoth score. They can easily reach on to 180 from now. Still left with 42 balls. Ten runs per over from now. They can easily reach on to 190. Which they must be aiming for. Straight away, 2 fielders in the leg side, a square leg and a long leg. Lalit will start the new over. Brilliant running between the wickets. It was a wide and a bye. Another 2 runs added to the total. 123 for 2 is the score. Another delivery towards a leg side. I would say this was a poor line. You will not get nothing from here because the batsman is playing with lots of power. You need to come back to the offside. As you can see, there are 5 fielders still patrolling. 3 inside 30 yard and 2 outside. You can come back to your basics. Along the carpet, it's long on for a single. Another good hit over the extra court fielder into the fence. 129 is the score. Will they look for the second? Yes, they will. Another 2 runs. Bye signal from the umpire. Sunny is on 49. He need 1 run to complete his half century, and he's been impressive today. He's playing his part. That's a good delivery outside off stump. A rare dot ball. And here come another excellent drop drive. 50 runs for Sunny. You can raise your bat. Well played. 50 runs for both the batters now. A well-deserved half century. Inside is onto the pad for no run. Over completed with the dot ball after 14 overs. 132 for 2 is the score for Sago. Manoj will start the new over from the pavilion end. It's a big hit. Out of. You can say it's more than 100-meter 6. Somnath into the cow corner, the longest part of the boundary, and this is way far from the boundary. Another delivery down the leg. And it's a wide. In the air, over wicketkeeper said it could have been an opportunity for him, but he was not in a frame. 144 for 2 is the score. Toluna Titans looking for a wicket. It's been long partnership between these two. Another good hit along the carpet to its long on. And with the help of this boundary, this partnership moving on to 125 in 60 deliveries. Both of them played so far. They have been brilliant today. Another bye, another boundary. A shot of lane delivery, this time play along the carpet towards long on. Another boundary. Hence power behind the shot. It was onto the front foot and then played like a pull shot with a straight bat. Score move on to 155 for 2. Oh, it's a biggie! Out of the park! Another hit, but brilliant piece of fielding by the long off fielder. The thighs must be blue after this match. Som is playing with the brilliant power today. He's trying to play with the power. After 16 overs, 163 for 2 is the score. New batsman reaching onto the middle. Because Sunny is the man who got retired out. .164. Inside is onto the pad. They must be looking for a single from here. They can easily get. Saurav is the new batter. Will take the strike. Score reaching on to 164 for 2. 165 for 2. With the help of the single. Slower one. Executed well. Played along the carpet towards mid wicket. For another single. Moving on to 166 for 2. It was a short pitch delivery and played over square leg for maximum. This is one of the beautiful shot of the evening today. And thousands of people are enjoying this effortless batting from Som. He's reaching on to 86 with the help of this 6. And the team is on 172 for 2. Open the face of the blade over the infield into the square and get a boundary. With the help of this boundary reaching on to 90s now. And the team total is 176 for 2. Oh, it's a beautiful shot. Straight as an arrow into the side screen. Reaching on to 94. He's in hurry. After 17 overs, 180 for 2. Honey is the new bowler. 3 overs left. And Som is on 94. Oh, it's a biggie. Into the dining area. Onto the terrace. It's a huge hit. The first 6 for Saurav. 186 for 2. Followed by a boundary. Reaching on to 190. Saurav is taking the charge. $194 for 2. Another single towards long on. Som is on 94 and his team is on 195. Straight to the long on. Could not get hold of it. Another single. Ball short of the fielder. Som is on the edge of his 100. Aditya will start from the far end. This will going to be 19th over of the first innings. First time played into the square leg for 2 more runs. Brilliant piece of fielding in the deep. Lalit is the man. It's a short run. They'll get 1 only. So still need 4 runs. He's on 96. Open the face of the blade. Into the fans. Reaching on to 100. A well played innings. Somnath reaching on to 100 in style. And his team reach on to 201.
DJ Lagraj.
Another good hit over bowler's head. And brilliant piece of fielding by the long on fielder. And it's a direct hit. Killing finger of the umpire. Saurabh is going back. He knows straight away. A direct hit can do the damage. Another wicket gone down. 202 on the loss of 3 wickets. Now this is the second 100 of this tournament. The first was from Himanshu and now this is from Somnath. It's another good hit. It's immense power under the boundary. And I would request umpires to please wear helmet.
DJ Ashish Mix.
After 19 overs, 206 for 4. We're left with 1 over in the first innings. They already reach on to 200. Wonderful catch. Another wicket gone down.
कुछ करिए नस नस मेरी खो दे हाय कुछ करिए बस बस बड़ा हो दे अब कुछ करिए ओ कोई तो चल सिख पड़िए तुम पे करिए या मरिए हाय कोई तो चल सिख पड़िए तुम पे करिए या मरिए चक दे इंडिया चक दे इंडिया चक दे
206 for 5 is the score, and we are into the last over of the first innings. Sago has been invited to bat from Titans. First time open the face of the blade into the third man. Delicately played for 4 runs. No chance for the fielder. He was running behind and ended ball winning this race. 210 is the score. Third man sent back to the boundary. This time towards point. Rajesh is the man. Will do the rest. Single has been added to the total. 211 is the score. So will take the strike. He already completed his 100. He's been excellent today with 8 sixes in his innings. Stoppage. There is a fielder. Single is taken easily. Good piece of fielding by the third man fielder. 1-2-1 is the score. In the air for some time. Long on is interested. Yes, he will. Another wicket gone down. Another wicket for Lalit. Two or 2 for 6 is the score.
कोई तो चल सिद्ध फड़िए तू बेतरिए या मरिए हाय कोई तो चल सिद्ध फड़िए तू बेतरिए या मरिए चक दे गिटिया चक दे.
2 balls left in this innings. One last delivery left. Pardon. 212. And this is the last ball of the first innings. And it's a dot ball. So the target for Titans will be 213. 212 is the score made by Sago and his 20 over quota. Somnath is the man, not out at 106. He faced 49 deliveries and he's been excellent along with Sunny, who scored 50 runs. If you look at the match summary, Rahul Yadav scored 8 runs. And then Sandeep scored 1. Sunny was excellent. Sunny Gandhi scored 55 runs. In 41 deliveries he faced with the help of 4 boundaries and a 6. And then the brilliant inning of Somnath of 106. Not out on 49 deliveries he placed. And with the help of 12 boundaries and 6 sixes. Saurav Raghav run out. He scored 16 runs. DK Watts could not open his account. Then Garvit, 5 runs for him. And Gurung on 0, not out. At the end of 20 overs, with the help of 21 extras. 212 is the score for Sago. If you look at the bowlers, Choluna Titans, Ajay Rawat, 4 over 34 runs, a wicket. Hani Arora, 4 over 42 runs without a wicket. Sandeep, 4 over 44 for 1. Lalit, 4 over 33 runs and 2 wickets for him. Rajesh, 1 over 17. Manoj, 2 over 21. And Vikas, 1 over 14 without a wicket. As I told you, 21 extras. And the score of Sago's 212 on the loss of 5 wickets, which means Choluna Titans need 213 runs to win this game. The chase will start in another 5 minutes time from now. Stay tuned. Check, make, check. We are back live. Sago on the field. And the chase will on from Titans. So the two openers from Toluna Titans are in the middle. And they have a huge task. 213 is the target. As the opening pair, Ajay and Honey. Sort of will start from the far end. Sago. Played with the soft end towards square leg for a single. Good running between the wickets. Positive intent. Once again played towards my leg. There is a fielder. Both the batters are on one now. They just opened their account. Another good delivery. Another single. And we have our match officials, Mr. Deshraj and Mr. Vikram, along with our match referee, Mr. Satya. It's been a brilliant umpiring throughout this tournament by these gentlemen. They have been responsible. They have been on the edge of the excitement. Lots of great players are playing in this league. They have been calm and composed. That's a good hit. Straight to the fielder for no run. Another good run. After first over, 4 for done. DK Watts We'll start from the far end. Second over for Sago. Taluna Titans after first over, 4 without a wicket. It was in the air for some time between two fielders into the point region. For the first time, it's a boundary. Another single. Score moves to 9. Brilliant piece of fielding. Score for Titans into double digit, reaching on to 10. Is fit to play. It's a good delivery. Played with the straight bat for no run. It's another dot ball. It's a beautiful hit. Along the carpet towards widest long off. It's a much needed boundary. Excellent off drive. Moving on to 15. Another single. Oh, it's a beautiful hit. Over square leg for 6. Birds are flying high in the air. Another new ball, straight away. It was hit out of the park. It was slightly short of length and played in style over square leg. The match ball is back. And you can continue with the match ball. Good effort by the groundsman. Brilliant effort. It was a handsome cut shot on the square of the wicket, but the brilliant piece of fielding by the point fielder. He certainly saved 3 runs for his side. Score move on to 22. We are into a third over of the second innings. Deliberately played uppish and getting a boundary into the covers region. It was a brilliant hit over inside. 26 is the score. The chase is on. Ajay Rawat and Hani Arora both are finding the places to score boundaries. On the up this time and into the fence towards widest long off. He could not judge the ball, and that was the reason he was a little late, reaching on to 30. Onto the back foot this time, straight to the cover fielder for no run. A slightly misfield. Over completed with the dot ball after 3 overs, 30 for none. The chase is on. This time played with the soft end along the carpet to its mid wicket for a single. Score moving on to 31 without a wicket. There seems to be a very impressive partnership straight away. The chase is on. They are chasing 212, which was made by Sago with the help of Somnath's 100 and Sunny's 57. And they need similar batting performance from Titans if they want to stay into the game. Slower delivery, played straight to the cover fielder for no run. Oh, it's a big hit. Picked up on the full toss. Over long leg for a 4. It was a good boundary to get. He was trying to bowl Yorker, but excellent display of shots played today. This time slightly uppish towards long on, and it's a boundary. Though there was a fielder, but he could not control this. Played with the soft hand and straight away no. Though he was dancing down the track, he was halfway down, but there was a possibility of run out that try a stop his partner, and good response from the far end as well. Achay Rawat and Hani Arora both are playing well. Uppishly played into the hands and quickly into the boundary. Somnath is the man, and it was played with lots of power behind the shot. The fortune is favoring the brave. He must be happy the way this ball reached to the boundary. And after 4 overs, scored 43 for none. That could have been one, but that was seriously very, very fast. It was from the right of the middle of the blade with lots of power behind, and that was the reason fielder was on to the 30-yard circle, could not control, and the ball reached to the boundary like trace a bullet. Ten 10.75 runs per over. Sunny is the new bowler. Straight away lots of changes in the field. Five fielders inside 30-yard circle. And a man on long off. Long off, have been busy today. Spin introduced into the attack. It was a good delivery. And he was trying to play across the line. Luckily not onto the stump. He was deceived with the flight. And this time, and his style onto the nets. All long leg for 6. Reaching on to 49 in a flash. It was slightly short of length. Rest is history. He was quick to respond. Another short of length delivery. Another catch. Opportunity was missed. Another boundary. 53 is the score. They're bowling at the both side of the wicket, as the batters are scoring both side of the wicket. They have been brilliant while picking up loose deliveries, and that was a loosener. That is even better, even straighter, even fuller. Another good delivery. Slow in the air. And no real bounce as well. He's bowling on a good length. That is quicker. And straight away to the point fielder. Another single has been added. Surprisingly, after 2 good deliveries, he bowled a quicker one. Over completed after 5 overs, 54 without a wicket. Chaluna Titans are on to the chase. They're chasing 213. Straight away another bowling change. We are into the last over of the power play. This is the 6th over of the innings. Sandeep Gill is the new bowler, will start from the pavilion end. And the first time left arm spin introduced to the attack. Straight away, there is a man in the deep on the mid wicket and a long on. Because this is the last over of the power play, they still have the field restrictions on, and you can afford 2 fielder outside the 30-yard circle. Over in 5 on the offside. Played along the carpet. Brilliant piece of fielding. Single has been added to the total. It was a fuller length delivery. Oh, it's in the air. Over in field. Into the covers for 4. Ajay Rawat is the man who's enjoying himself. The photographer is requested to please come outside the ground. It can be a costly hit for you because you have a very expensive camera. Oh, it's a beautiful hit. Into the widest long off. Another boundary. A cracking of drive. Reaching on to 63. Played with the straight bat onto the front foot for a single into the cover region. Though there was a fielder, but both of them has been excellent between the wickets. Another run added to the total, score 64. In the air, shot of the fielder. He could not see the ball because of lights. That could have been easy opportunity if he could have seen it. A good delivery. Played with the straight bat. Power play completed after 6 overs. Chaluna Titans 64 without a wicket. There's another bowling change. Naveen is the man. Will start from the far end. And as you know, the power play is over. You can have more fielder outside the ring now. Stayed away. Too many people are patrolling on the boundary line because they need a wicket. A direct hit was required. 66 is the score. Oh, it's a brilliant hit. All long off for maximum. Half a dozen runs added to the total. Score moving on to 72. And this time played with the grace towards long leg for a single. And this is brilliant cricket. A brilliant hit over long off and then a gentle push for a single. It's a white ball. .74 is the score. Into the extra cover zone field. Oh, it's a boundary. Ajay Rawat was trying to make some pressure on the fielder, and that was his intention. If you run fast and hard, the fielder must be under the pump, and resulting into a boundary. Another gentle push. Another single. After 7 overs, 79 is the score. Cholna Titans batting well. Sago still looking for their first wicket. Sunny will continue in his second over. Sago still looking for their first wicket. At the other end, Ajay Rawat and Hani Arora, they are enjoying themselves in the middle. Ajay is playing on 44 in 19 balls he faced, and Hani is on 34. You can add one more to the total with the factor of the single. Score moving on to 80 without a wicket. We are into the 8th over of the second innings, and the target is 213 for them. They have been excellent so far. A flighted ball over long leg, and it's a boundary. Rawat reaching on to 48. .84 is the score. It's a brilliant hit. This time over wide is long off. Another boundary. And this is 50 runs for Ajay Rawat. He's been excellent with the help of 10 boundaries against his name and a 6. Reaching on to 52. And he plays only 21 balls. Bowler back try for no run. A rare dot ball. 88 without a wicket. Taluna Titans. This time played with some power without timing. It's a rare view. Ajay Rawat, the trust is timing, not the power, but this time he was trying to cut it with the force, resulting into a dot ball. Here comes wicket number 1. Straight to the fielder in the covers. And that was a much needed wicket. Played uppishly towards the cover fielder. And this is the first wicket on 88 for 1 is the score for Taluna Titans. Rohit Bhalla is the new batter. He'll be on the non-strike end because the over was completed on the last delivery. The wicket was fall. Ajay Rawat was the man, was caught in the covers at 52. Hani Arora is playing on 35. And Rohit Bhalla is just joining him in, and he's at the non-striker end, 88 for 1. Oh, it's a big hit. Though there is a man in the deep, but it is way over his head into the mid-wicket region for another 6. It was slightly short of length, and the batsman was onto the back foot, quick and fast, down the leg, and it's a wide. Score moving on to 95. Another shot of line delivery, this time Karaverian style. There is a fielder on the point. Good piece of fielding, but no run. Good piece of fielding, good footwork by the bowler. 2 dot balls. They're trying to mount some pressure on the batter, though he already hit a 6 in this over. Onto the pads, into the fine leg for another boundary. Reaching on to 45. And his team reaching on to 99. Taluna Titans. They are scoring on a brilliant pace, despite of losing a wicket in last over. There's no real change of plans for Honey. He's on 45. This time towards long off for a single. And with the help of the single, Titans reaching on to 100. After 9 overs, 100 for 1. Somnath is the new bowler. He was excellent with the bat today. $100 for 1 after 9 overs. Taluna Titans, they're chasing 212 and they have got a great start. Will they run for the single? Yes, they will. Though there was a late start from Honey, but eventually he got the run because the fielder was in the deep. Onto the front foot, very much onto the front foot for no run. It's a wide delivery. He was trying to create some pressure on the umpire. One or two for 1. This time open the face of the blade. There's a man in the deep. Sweeper cover in the frame. Another single has been taken easily. Ravit open his account with a single along the carpet towards offside boundary in the covers. It's a good delivery. It's a brilliant delivery. 10 overs completed. 103 for 1 is the score. Pardon. 2 left. It's a typo error in the system. This time applied towards extra cover for no run. This time played towards mid wicket for a single. And with this run, over completed after 10 overs, 104 for 1.
कुछ करिए नस नस मेरी खोले हाय कुछ करिए बस बस बड़ा बोले अब कुछ करिए ओ कोई तो चल सिद्ध फड़िए तू बेतरिए या मरिए हाय कोई तो चल सिद्ध फड़िए तू बेतरिए या मरिए चक दे हो चक दे कूचों में गलियों में राशन की फलियों में बैलों में बीजों में ईदों में बीजों में रेतों के दानों में फिल्मों के गानों में सड़कों के गड्ढों में बातों के अड्डों में भूखा रोज भर ले 10-12 बार कर ले रहना है यार पीछे कितना भी कोई खींचे तस है नामस है जी जिद है तो जिद है जी किसना यूं ही किसना यूं ही किसना यूं ही बस करिए कोई तो चल सिद्ध फड़िए तू बेतरिए या मरिए हाय कोई तो चल सिद्ध फड़िए तू बेतरिए या मरिए चक दे हो चक दे गिलिया चक दे हो चक दे गिलिया
Another bowling change. Naveen will start from the road end. This time played along the carpet towards mid-wicket for a single. There is a man in the deep, patrolling on the boundary line. 105 for 1. They still need 108 runs on 59 deliveries. Straight to the fielder, slight misfield. This will allow another single. Once again, onto the pads, along the carpet for another single. Anirora on 49. This time open the face of the blade into the fence towards third man, and that's a boundary. It's a beautiful cut shot. He was aware where the fielders are. 1-1-1 for 1. And Nelson score 111 for 1. Choluna Titans. Played with the straight bat towards mid-off for a single. Still need 100 runs from now. Straight to the fielder. A dot ball. Over completed after 11 overs. 112 for 1 is the score for Titans. It's a good delivery to start with, onto the pad, slight appeal, but this was going down the leg, a leg by signal coming. 113 is the score. They still need 100. On 53 balls. Short offline delivery. Short arm jam between two fielders. Great effort, could not stop it, but it was excellent try from Saurav. It was slightly short of length, played towards long on. Or I would say into the cow corner between mid wicket and long on. And it's a biggie over square leg. Reaching on to 123. And he also completed his half century. You can raise your bat on the previous boundary. Oh, it was a no ball. So the next ball will be a free hit. Score moving on to 124. So third umpire is chasing. Correction in the decision, it was not a no ball. Checked by the third umpire, he confirmed. 123 is the score on the loss of 1 wicket. Handsome late was played over square leg from Honey. And this time for a single. No. There was a misfield. And they can easily get the single. Once he was thinking not taking a run, but since there was a misfield, they got the opportunity to get. Score moving on to 124. Once again, along the carpet, it's long on. Fielder is there. Saurav is the man. Single has been taken easily. Score move on to 125. They need 88 on 49 balls left. It's a rare dot ball. Over completed. 48 deliveries, 88 runs. The chase is still on. They have 9 wickets in hand. And on top of it, Honey Arora is playing brilliantly on 61 with the help of 4 sixes and 5 boundaries. Naveen will continue from the road end. Naveen is the bowler. Good running between the wickets. It's a wide. Moving on to 127. This time played over in field into the square leg for boundary. He's finding the gaps. He's timing the ball. And he is scoring boundaries at his will. He's been brilliant today. 131 is the score. And it's another boundary. It was a poor delivery, pitching onto the leg stump. There are only 2 fielders on this part of the ground. And that too inside the 30-yard circle. So easy boundary for Honey. Back-to-back boundaries, one after the other. In the same region, another man sent back to this area to save runs. 45 balls, 78 runs required. Too many changes in the field. And this is certainly a pressure. And this time towards extra cover. Brilliant piece of fielding on the boundary. Another single added to the total. In the air for some time. Over to the side screen. Another boundary. Reaching on to 140. 140 for 1. It is wide down the leg. 141 is the score. This time outside off stump. It's another wide. Moving on to 142. Bowler seems under pressure, and why would not they be? Because the batters are playing with no mercy today. Down the leg. Another wide. 143 for 1 is the score. He's been under the pump today. Another wide. Followed one by another. There are 2 wides on the leg side, 2 wides on the off side. Into the block hole. A rare dot ball. You need 70 on 42, which means exact 10 runs per over. Seems to be easy chase because they have 9 wickets in hand. And this man, Honey, is riding on the horse of his form today. He's playing on 70. TK Watts will start a new over from the road end. And has been welcome in style with a boundary. That could have been stopped. There was a fielder in the deep. And he was just running behind the ball. Another boundary for Honey. 147 is the score. This time played to its point for no run. A rare dot ball. Back-to-back 2 dot balls after the first ball boundary. And this time straight to the long off. Another single. 148 for 1. For 14 overs, 150 for 1. They need 63 on 36. Sixty-three. Hello, hello. It's another boundary, a much needed one boundary, I would say. It's another boundary into the covers. $164 for 1. $48 on 30. They're going close, and Honey is making sure that he will finish this game in his style as he usually do. Open the face of the blade into the third man, another boundary. That's a good delivery into the wicketkeeper's glove. It's a wicket. Law of attraction. That was a much needed wicket for Sago to be in this game. And they must be delighted because they need wickets. They got one. New batsman, Aditya. And easier because of the fall of wicket. It was brilliantly taken by the wicketkeeper. A much needed wicket for Sagos. Solana Titans. The chase is still on. Aditya opened his account with a single. And it's another boundary. Reaching into the boundary in a flash. 174 is the score. We are into the 16th over. A delivery left. And the score is 174. $175 for 2. Over completed after 16 overs, 175 for 2. They need 38 on 24. 38 runs required on 24 deliveries left in this game. And what a chase this has been. Aditya will take the strike. Sunny will take the responsibility of the bowling, and what they need is a wicket, or they need some dot balls to mount the pressure. But Honey Arora at the other end thinking otherwise. Onto the back foot, straight to the bowler for no run. He's trying to play a switch hit, and this will allow him to get 4 runs, though they are coming from by, but they are really important runs. 179. It's a good delivery. This time into the covers for a single. There's protection in the deep. Another single along the carpet. Oh, it's a huge hit into the fans. It's a big 6 from Aditya. Reaching on to 187. It was looking like a good over, but in the end, he got a 6 and finally 12 runs from this over. "36 runs required on 18 deliveries. 26, pardon. 18 balls, 26 runs. Inside is that can be a boundary. Yes, it is. Still waiting for umpire signal. हाँ जी चेक कर सकते हैं बिल्कुल. The umpire is waiting for third umpire signal. He's asking with the fielder as well. Fielder can confirm whether it was a boundary or not. Yeah, we are checking. Oh, it's a boundary given by the umpire. 191 is the score. "22 runs required." Straight to the midfielder. Single's been taken easily. 192. They need another 21 runs. It's a wide. Umpire is opening his arm, which means he'll get a run. 193. 16 balls, 20 runs. And it's a boundary. Though there is a fielder, one bounce into the fence. 15 balls, 16 runs. In the air for some time, into the cow corner. There are two fielders behind, and they can easily get two. $199 is the score. They need another 14 runs. And it's a LBW appeal given out by the umpire. Aditya is the man. Is asking for a replay. Now it was given umpire by the state umpire. And confirmation from the umpire, third umpire. It was a brilliant decision because the ball hit the pad first. And he's on 87. He need 13 and his team need 14. And it's a brilliant hit over extra cover for 4. Over completed with this boundary. They need 10 runs from now. And last 2 overs. Into the deep mid wicket for a single. Still need 9 runs. He is reaching on to 88. Oh, it's a huge hit. And it's a drop chance. Sunny is the man. He was under the ball. A slower one. Nine ball, 7 run. Brilliant keeping. Another 2 runs. It was a wide. They need 5 runs in 9 balls remaining. Honey is on 88. And it's a boundary. Reaching on to 92. They need 1 more run to win this game. And it's a winning shot. It's a 6. Reaching on to 98, not out. With the fact they have won this game with 7 wickets in hand. It's been a famous win. The Kolkata Titans.
में गलियों में शासन की फलियों में बैलों में बीजों में ईदों में बीजों में रेतों के दानों में फिल्मों के गानों में सड़कों के गड्ढों में बातों के अड्डों में भूखारा आज भर
I would request both the teams to please join us for the post-match presentation. Both the teams quickly onto the board. May I request everyone to please join us for the post-match. Both the teams, team captains are requested to please bring your boys to the podium so that we can have a post-match presentation. Boys, we are waiting for the post-match presentation. May I request both the teams to please join us. May I have your attention, please, ladies and gentlemen, one last time for this evening. We have two gentlemen from Toluna. We have Mr. Lokesh and we have captain of Rakuten, Mr. Manish. It was a brilliant game of cricket. Toluna Titans register their win and second win, and they are probably into the semis. They register their win for this game. This is what I meant. I would request the captain of Saga, please, captain of Sago, please come forward. Som, 212. You score 100, and that was not enough in the end. You must not be happy.
Yes, we should score at least 240, considering there was a little bit of dew. But we should bowl on a correct areas in the, not even in the death overs, but during power play, we should correct our bowling length a little bit, so that we could restrict them around within 50 in 6 overs. Then that's a different story.
And despite of that, you must give credit to the batters, the way they played.
100%. They played fantastic innings. Both the batters, the openers and the first down players, they are outstanding. They keep hitting all the areas, they explode all the areas, and cheers to guys. Thank you. Great batting, great show.
All right then, thank you so much talking to us. Can we have the winning leg, please? Ravi, the captain of Tolna Titans. As you mentioned in the toss, you have a capable batting lineup and your boys did it again. You must be a happy captain today.
Yeah, I'm very proud of my team, and they did whatever required to win the match. And initially, considering a big score, we know we can achieve it if we stand on the pitch. We know we have a capable batsman. If they stand there, they definitely can achieve it.
Unofficially, but you reached 2 out of 2, so you are into the semis now. Right, thank you so much. We have 4 individual awards. First is the fighter of the match. I would request sir to please come forward to give away this award. This is going Som for his excellent 106 runs. We will speak of the players who scored 100 runs on 49 deliveries. Next award is best bowler, though it was the game of the batsman today, but Lalit is the best bowler. He's not only the best bowler, he was excellent on the field as well. He picked up 2 wickets. Lalit, 2 for 33. Next set of award, the batsman. And this goes to Ajay Rawat for his quick 50. He was brilliant. He scored 53 quick runs for his side, and he makes sure that he'll be setting up a very good foundation for the win. Last but not the least, I will request Manish to please come forward for the man of the match, and this goes to Ani Arora. 98 not out. He's been excellent and he was there till the end. Thanks everyone. That's it what we have from the presentation party. Stay tuned. Good night. Dinner is there. You can have it.